25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly. Thank you for watching
NTICO 25.
Your content will begin shortly.
Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and get into it, shall we? I like MGS3. We're gonna do it on easy.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Hey, what up, Remedy? It's so atmospheric. It's so lovely.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
I'm ready for this sneak mission.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Huh.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Whoa! Whoa!
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings.
And fly. God be with you.
Whoops, forgot my pack. Just send it through the mail. And that was the crash landing.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the
Okay,
CIA
Jack.
has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
Virtual mission.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox
Oh,
unit
that's what I thought you said.
succeeds
Virtual
when
mission.
officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Expert on weapons development.
That famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th,
A
1962.
mole. Yes, he dug a tunnel.
We received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying
That's funny.
intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove
Okay,
the missiles.
so
At the same time, he announced a naval
have I told you my my thing with
missile
JFK?
shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards
JFK
Cuba. US and Soviet
death
forces went on alert
is
for
like
all-out nuclear war. Frantic
that-
negotiations were conducted through the UN's emergency
that canon
security
event,
council
that
and
node.
to end the hair trigger standoff.
There's a term for it in Doctor Who, isn't it? Like fixed event or something like that.
To remove its
Like,
missiles from Cuba.
if
So the
JFK
world
was never
avoided the
assassinated,
Holocaust.
history would have gone in such a different
We had to
direction
make a deal.
You mean the one where the US
that,
agreed to remove
like,
its IRBMs
it would
from
be
Turkey?
No.
unbelievable to us
The
on
IRBMs
this side of
deployed in
history.
Turkey were obsolete.
So, like, if I had the chance to go back and save JFK through, like, whatever means, like, I couldn't. I wouldn't do it.
Was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other
Like, I'm sure the guy was
intelligence around the world.
okay as far as people go, but, like,
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets
like
pulled out
U.S.
the
historical
hands on Sokolov?
stuff,
That's right.
JFK must go.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either
There's
give up
also,
Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war.
A plot point around it in Umbrella Academy,
President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand.
which is, like, what made me
Next
start
day, I
thinking
got
about,
Sokolov
like,
out to
this
the hospital.
hill that I'm
Agents
dying on.
the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Save me! Save me!
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
So, like, yeah, JFK.
He was taken back to the research
JFK.
facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No,
I should watch Red Dwarf.
missiles.
Sounds like a sci-fi
Same
show.
technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name.
I don't have access to Peacock anymore.
They moved him there just recently.
Whack.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
All right. Back into it. Doing this Halo style. In Red Dwarf, they accidentally save JFK by interrupting Lee Harvey Oswald. They end up convincing JFK himself to become the grassy knoll shooter and fix the timeline. Yo, that's wild.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I can't see shit.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
American version didn't last long. Highly recommend British version. For real, for real. Oof. Oof, my bones. I think I need to turn the volume down on this. Although this is kind of badass. Here we are. Doesn't look like there's anyone around. Better use my radio.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Major Tom to ground
This
control.
will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
All right. Let's see if we can get to options here. Audio settings. Cool. All right. That should be good. All right. Where's that backpack? Oh, it's over there. Okay. No one can see me coming. Not even myself. All right. It's a sci-fi comedy set long after the human race dies out. It follows the last human, a hologram, a man descended from cats, a robot, and the ship's idiot supercomputer. Good to know. There we go.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in
Look
this
at that.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself. huh?
No.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah.
Been given a fake
His head
date for
lines
that
up
purpose.
with the arch of the back
SAS
and the Fox
guidelines
logo.
stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition.
The script is good. It really is.
She's a member of
But
Fox
it's
as
a
well.
lot at the beginning.
She's here on the gunship
Tutorials.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week,
So I can
no
still
one
move
has
my
a name.
jaw while in false death?
What's your name?
No.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
The
A
boss.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the
You
boss
mean the
that
boss
got
is
the
here?
DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox.
I'm not wearing my headband.
Bosses.
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body
Technique.
are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done.
I look to my left. I look to my right. No
It's not the
enemies.
same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh?
Huh.
I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Honestly,
My frequency is
the boss has been
141.80.
spitting this entire time.
Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Kojima was cooking
Dr.
back
Sokolov
when he
is being
made
held
this.
in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right, let's see. I don't need that. All right. Let's start dripping out. It's so weird how the series felt they had to explain why Snake didn't use CQC in MGS1. I don't agree that he didn't. Honestly, it's kind of whatever. Because, like, they didn't have CQC in 2, did they? Honestly, I wish Snake could crouch walk. He uses punches and kicks. That's close quarters enough for me. But like, he did that in MGS1 anyway. It just wasn't CQC. Huh. Is it worth? That was close. I'm saying they should have just pretended it had always been CQC. Eh. And honestly, it's just kind of a whatever. All right.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Hello, frog.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Ooh, book juice.
Huh? Who is that? Who's that? Come in, HQ. Control here. Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Uh, yeah, Colonel, I may have messed up. It's fine.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Are you quite sure I'm nearby? I could be the next state over. I could be in your toilet. You'll never know. What? There. Okay. What do you have? Are you just gonna all be bullets? I swear to God. Where are you?
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
There he is. This game was better on PS2. There we go. Oh, sick. Smoke grenade. And a regular grenade. Awesome. And PC is really difficult. Still but with PS3 controller. I mean, I've got a PS4 controller. But I don't want to set that up because that sounds like a pain. Oh, look, a person. Let's do this. Hit him with the Zoink Scoop. Whoop. Xbox never bothered with it either. Sign of the times, one would have to say. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, I'm feeling a bit peckish, so why don't we try some Siberian ink cap? I wonder what paramedic has to say about that.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh. I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms. The
Here we go.
Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family. Its life cycle is transitory.
But I feel like a
As soon
bunch
as
of
the
games
spores
didn't
mature, the cap
really
starts to turn black,
have the
liquefy,
pressure
and melt
sensitivity
away.
matter.
And that's
Like
why
literally the only one I can think
That's
of
right.
is the
It
MGS
doesn't
games.
really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning
Poison.
it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Oh,
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
In the middle of a mission? When am I right? Yeah. I would just like to point out that I timed that perfectly. I passed through those three without them seeing me. It's called the transition skip.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight.
What if I just killed everyone?
Sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
All right. Time to do this like a ghost. It's a snake. Let's see. There is one. There's 2.
Who was that?
Huh? Are those footsteps? Huh? Who's that? Ah!
Just my luck. Radio man must have gotten it.
That was easy-ish.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word.
A man of his word.
You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Do we?
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
That's a lot of yap.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
All right, let's do this.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
All right, I'll get Sokolov out.
Wow!
Yo, y'all better be careful, or Sokolov's gonna send off Kamehameha. See that stance?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
We meet at last.
Ah, look at him twirling that piddly little thing.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ah, look at this fuck.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
Got it memorized. Hey, Sir Roland, what's up? Ooh, them trick shots, though. How many shots was that? Was that like... I better have been 7, or else.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Jeez, you little...
Huh.
Nah, this isn't blind. So, feel free to spoil.
Wow!
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Sokolov.
Leave it. Shoot the other one.
Just me and the bros having a laugh at man's stance. For real, though? Can't shoot me! Can't shoot me! You know, honestly, they're covered head to toe. That knife isn't gonna do much. How'd you like that stance? Dude, honestly, if you weren't so stupid, you probably could have won. That's the bullet of your destiny.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
And thus a legend was born.
Filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Huh. Well, Major, it's time to get going. Sokolov, are you dead? I hope you're dead. I hope not, but I hope you are.
Major,
on the inside, at least.
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
You won't be able to make it through the swamp with the alligators. Okay. Okay. Seriously, nothing on these guys? A mouse trap on Ocelot? Wow, okay. Hold on. Well, actually, gotta be... There we are. Oh, how do I do it? Actually, I'm good on that. It's only in the survival viewer. That's whack. Alright, time to go hench out. Sokolov, where are you?
Okay. Those men from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Who are you?
Look.
Wait, is that the Shagohod? No, that's... Yes, it is.
They were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod.
Huh, I thought it was a Metal Gear.
Capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
Phase 2.
Weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
The end of the Cold War.
And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
Oh.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
So what you're saying is, you should die. I never realized how expressive the models were.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Boss, what the fuck?
Hornets.
Fear. I just gotta say, I don't think the Hornets would be able to fly in the wake of a helicopter like that.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
Oh, really now? Really, truly.
Back, boss.
There we
Now
go.
that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Are you sure? The sorrow?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
All right, so hear me out. I think the boss and Beverly Crusher would have something interesting to talk about.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. You know what song I stopped listening to obsessively since the anime one hiatus? Fucking Creepy Nuts song for Don to Don.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Neil Ross.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Davy Crockett.
These
Blow
will
in
be a
your
fine
factories.
gift for me.
Clear.
Happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
All right. Putting the mask on was the best thing I could have done.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
What are you grabbing? My non-existent chest hair?
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
The Shagohod.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Okay, Sasuke. I'm too emotionally damaged to live with you. Snake, I don't think you can breathe in that.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
What if I don't want to? Obviously won't let me. All right, so I need disinfectant, styptic, suture, bandage. Need splint and a bandage? Easy. Hey, what happened to my mask? Ah, Snake, it's not even that bad. You know, just setting a broken arm by yourself in the middle of a jungle after having been thrown from a bridge. Easy, anyone could do it.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
You want me to Fulton with a freaking broken arm?
Shagohod.
Boss, my glove. He got weirdly animated at that.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. Kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Get off.
For the Alamo.
Colonel!
Sploosh. Ah. Now that was a nuke. Well, as much as I would love to sit here and listen to this awesome song, I don't want my VOD silenced right off the goop. So, Snake Eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borusevich Volgin.
Yevgeny Borusevich Volgin.
Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean
Voyevoda?
the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail,
It will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Hey!
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
All right, just survived Mach 3.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss?
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Pick the wrong one.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Oh, you mean Donald
Going up
Anderson.
against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
The Lale Lule
Equipped
Lo.
with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
All right, let's see. All right, I've got some snake. This, no, it's not the bridge, but it's high ground. There's a lot of snakes. They can't stop me. Be careful, Snake. The horse is a deadly adversary.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Bro, you shouldn't even try to aim your gun. That's like the second gun of yours she's broken now.
Go home.
Bro.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
We're procure on site, so eh? CQC.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here.
You're right. That was last mission. That's not how bullets work.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Aw, he's crying again.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
Why'd you do it?
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you.
Boss, you're a real bitch.
Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
All right. Well.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Just gotta wait this out and hope they don't come near me. Oh, jeez. Okay.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Who's that? Radio, get us some
You.
backup.
This is HQ.
Hold on. Come on.
So how does it feel to be a...
Skip all this.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Yep, already did all this. Blah, blah. Actually. Get rid of that. Get rid of you. I don't need you either, really. No, that kills people. Snake? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's just a drop.
This is Snake.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
actually. Really? All right. I should have really paid attention during my CQC lessons. Woo! I don't know about y'all, but I'm fucking hot. Here we go.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Huh? Who's that?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
No, you don't.
HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Cool, didn't kill anyone this time. And figured out what the CQC buttons are. Oh. Okay. Oh, if only I was playing on very easy. But I'm not speedrunning the past 2 hours of gameplay just to have a gun. Life med, raindrop, smoke. Razvet. Okay. I at least have a weapon now. Although I won't be using it. Let's see. Smoke grenade. Oh, cardboard box. Equipped to wear. It says to the weapons lab East Wing on the side. Mine detector. Okay. Actually, hold on. It's not. I thought there was a way to, like, do it differently with something equipped.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots?
Who are the Patriots?
Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
Now that's a broomstick.
There is your answer.
Oh, so, fun fact. The name that just flashed on screen is actually a pseudonym. Ava was actually voiced by Jodie Benson, the voice of Ariel.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
Snake.
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
Oh.
Adam.
That's funny.
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Pretty
I've
impressive.
seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Skies.
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
Take a little rest.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information. Nothing more.
All right.
You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Well, then.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Okay. Well, if you say so.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's save.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry! Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
Okay, cool. That. Anything cool here? No.
What? Not
I'm a sneaky snake.
Just my imagination. Must be seeing things. Huh? What?
Oh, you bitch. So I need to find some way to get up around the top. And boom. All right, not that bad. Only one alert.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item.
Eh.
And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Do it.
Let's see.
You're used to Makarov? It has a magazine of 8 bullets, while a revolver only holds 6.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Oh, he has the tire prints on his face.
It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Well, alrighty. I wonder if that frog's still around here. Get her. Nothing there, although I might have already collected it. Got some bug juice. Zombie face paint? Oh. It's like black, but cooler. Sure. Let's go with that. All right. You know, I think now would be a wonderful time to save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No. What is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
That's right. Have a little fun, Snake. Your brood. Right. Ooh. Oh. Spin, spin, spin. Hey, what up, Tech? Why are you still awake? It's 4 a.m. I know you don't have anything to do tomorrow, but like... Gotcha. Yeah, no, Discord's been saying that you've been online this entire time playing Project 64. I just assumed you were... Ooh. Up and online. See, bug juice. Oh god. Okay. It's probably because my period due to me uploading VODs. You know, you can export the VODs directly from Twitch to your YouTube channel. Like, you have to link them and stuff, but it's just an option in the creator dashboard of Twitch. So that way you don't have to, like, download it and then upload it yourself. Coral snake.
Not too bad.
Okay. I'm just supposed to cross the swamp, right? I mean, if I can put it in sleep mode, then I will, but I'm not sure if you can. If you're doing the export option from Twitch, you don't even need to have the page open. You can just close it out, and you'll get an email sent when it's done exporting. Ow. You know what? I'm not using this gun for literally anything else, so I will sit here and I will shoot you. That's what I thought. Now, I know you can get a crocodile head, but I'm not entirely sure how. Yeah, you're about to tell me there's a tripwire in front of me. I see it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Literally just playing it.
No one saw me.
It's
So you're back
easy
with
mode
In a matter of speaking.
instead of very easy.
Boss.
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I.
I just didn't know what else to stream because I don't really feel like playing more Witcher. I didn't want to get started on the randomizer because I kind of want to make an entire like stream week of it.
Why do you do it? Weren't you
I
born
was just
and
like,
raised in America?
Yes,
MGS3.
in a small
Fuck it.
rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see?
So did you hear, by the way, about Ava's voice actress
Believe me if I told you.
being Jodie Benson?
I saw the universe.
Bruh. Phil needs to get it.
Not the
Or Phil
actual
needs to play it.
universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
For real,
I'll
for
have to
real.
remember that.
Like, I get
If you
why,
need me, give me a call on
but
the
like,
radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
just think that means that fucking Ava can belt out. With some major pipes. Oh no. There's a thing up here. I don't know how to get it unless... Yeah, no, that's not working. I wonder how many opportunities she may have missed out on by not being properly credited in this game, or the other way around, how much she gained because of it. Well, she definitely... Okay, so a zipline thing of sorts, or a tightrope. that. Going towards that tree. He sees the line. You got him now, chat. Only issue is this is like 95% of tripwire. That's a tripwire. I'm gonna hate myself because this is gonna be the stupidest thing I've ever done. Yeah, I see that one. It's just the... Okay, I will. I'll literally unequip all those things. And then life medicine, does it auto use? Nope, it does not. I was expecting explosive. Bitch. All right. I can't believe they made it for the 3DS. Oh, something I missed out on because of the 3DS version, the little mini movies. You know, Snake... God damn it. I just realized I'm probably going to have to actually like leave the area, find some place to re-enter the area from a different entrance. It's so dumb. Like, I get it, but it's dumb. Shaya passed south. Honestly, Ram played damn well on it, but yeah, what a strange didn't put it on there. And I just like how they changed the Ape Escape monkeys to Yoshis. I really wish that that was a thing that was in the Master Collection, because they used the version of it that was on the PS3. And they had to remove the Ape Escape stuff for content reasons, or copyright reasons, I'm assuming. Alright, now that I'm around here... I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be dogs and shiz. Yeah, it's a dog. which, in theory... Okay, cool. Switching you over to my TV instead of my phone so I can just charge my phone and possibly go back to bed. For real, for real? For show. Now I've got claymores.
It's the enemy!
So through the fence, over the fence. Wow, they really don't want people in this place. Look at all these free claymores they're giving out, though. Yeah, sure. Okay. Jesus. Telling me I have to look out for friggin' pit traps. What is this? MGS-1? Oh wow, the PlayStation is so behind compared to my phone. I got to watch you die twice. Yeah, that tracks. Oh shit. There was a fish over here I saw. There it is. Let's see how you taste. All right. Cool. I think I've ever only actually like fully beaten it once. I've played it a good handful, a dozen times, I think. But usually whenever I play it, I just kind of go through. Yeah, only like once or twice, I want to say. Although every time I've played it, I've never really like gone around and explored. It's always been just like, go here, do this, like, not speed run, but like straight go through. No, the tranq gun is it's called the easy gun. I swear to God. That's on very easy. On easy mode, when how long does this shit last? Whatever. I'm gonna need you for Hornets later. On easy mode, once you start Snake Eater and get swear to fucking God, and get your gun taken away. I know, right? You get stun grenades, which I had to freaking use because I am bad at the game. Any sage advice? Because obviously I don't know what I'm doing. I think if you go all the way to the end of the rope, you can land on the actual branch, but I don't remember. It was that, or you have to be just very specific on the landing. Okay. Well, I'm livid, upset, and I think this is all a ploy by Big Snake to get me to waste my time. And for the 12th billionth time, get bleaches off this shit. You know what? I wonder if I have to press a button while I'm falling in order to catch it. It's kind of stupid that they make you do that. I always like the eating mechanic in this game because if you eat something Snake didn't like enough times, he'll eventually start enjoying it. Huh, that's neat. Alright, what did I waste all this time for? Oh my god. It's an item? I know what this is supposed to be for, but... Oh, it moves and shit. No! This is the most disappointed. You know what? You're darn tootin', although I'm gonna have to ring him a couple times because I haven't talked to him yet.
You're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Thanks for telling me to hydrate. Look, I'm be hundy. I'm not in that water pack, but respect.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Do I really want to
Yeah.
sit and listen
For
to all
unbearable
these?
torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear.
The
And for
fear.
unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose. During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow.
Real.
Sorrow and
Honestly,
joy.
the way that you've
They say there
been
couldn't have been a more
growing your
perfect pair.
followers and stuff like that, few more weeks at a same kind of follow trend, you'll be at the 50 required to make affiliate, so that way you can actually start taking subscriptions and stuff like that. Yes, I am wearing it.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that.
Obviously from the Chinese. I just need 9 more followers in order to be able to go for affiliate. Not that I don't know if I have the opportunity I will, but I need to have more active people in my chat, which would mean not 2 a.m. streams or
You know that
no
army
more
motorcycle that Eva was riding?
Australians.
That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else.
Yeah, well.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected.
Oh my god, I literally don't care. Talk about the
A
croc.
cap shaped like a crocodile head,
There we
you
go.
say?
Yeah. What do you think?
I think it's a great idea. You know, animal disguises are one of the oldest tricks in the book in the intelligence world. I don't know whether it's true or not, but I've heard that during World War II, the OSS used to use cow suits. Supposedly, they sent agents out to hide in herds of real cows so they could spy on enemy units as they passed by. Nowadays, I guess most people wouldn't even give a crocodile-shaped cap a second look. They think it was just a gag item. But if you use it the right way, it can be an effective weapon for spying. I gotta hand it to you, Snake. You're one sharp guy. You okay, Snake?
Now forget it.
Huh?
Snake, explain. Alright. Now that I've got that, I can actually continue onward. Nah, I wouldn't say that. Just gotta throw your stream into the many random Discord servers you're in that have self-promotion. Honestly, that's about 2. There is a server I'm in that's all Australian people, but like I'm really in there only to play D&D, so it's not like I can do much. Plus the server owner of that owner's in Remedy server, and she just don't pay much attention, I am guessing and assuming. Which, like, it's fine. Whatever. Actually, where... There's that break. Come on. There we go. Most servers I'm in are FF815 adjacent. I got a few followers at least. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I wonder. Well, can't do anything to the dog. 14, yeah. I can read Roman numerals. Maybe. Stun grenades. Let's quicksand. That's no good. So why don't we... There we go. Cinematic masterpiece, but bad game. Yeah, okay. I agree, although this guy still being alive really breaks my immersion. And I can't handle that. No. Are you looking forward to Metal Gear Delta? No. I was a lot more of a fan of MGS when I was in high school, when I had when I felt like I had incentive to be away about it, mainly because I had people that I could talk to about it. But like Metal Gear as a series has been, in my opinion, dead for a while, so so honestly, it's just kind of whatever. Like, it's a remake too. Like, you'll be able to crouch walk, which is something I really liked from MGS4, but like it's more money for a game that I'm probably not going to play. So I'm probably not going to get it. Unless I make affiliate and am able to write off buying the game as a business expense. That's fair. Get more people interested in it. Splitter. All right. Camouflage. Alright, wearing best I can. Me and Phil keep joking about that with the Switch too. Like, honestly. Don't shoot that one. That would be bad to shoot. Honestly, the day I'll know I've made it will be the day that I can write off something, pleasure item, as a business expense. Which, like, there's two ways I can achieve that. One probably quicker than the other. The joke is starting sex work, not on Twitch, but you know, tasty. Let's try the coral snake. Pretty tasty. I always told myself my goal in life is to have enough money to be able to buy one pair of socks every day. Not so I could actually do that, but it just seemed like a goal. Honestly, that's a pretty sick goal. Now, does that mean like fancy socks, or like you buy a pack and that's your buying a pair of socks every day for however many days is in the pack? And boom, shakalaka. Next question. Do you know the Muffin Man? Mousetrap. I think if it were up to me, one pair of those fancy socks with some characters on it, a pair of Miku socks a day, that would mean I have some good money. Also, I don't know any Muffin Mans, but I know a lot of donut guys. Yeah, that tracks. Oh, let's recollect that. Although my food is full. I should get rid of some of these. But that's time for another day. Alright. Destroy Thought Snake, you know what to do. Gotcha. More mouse traps.
Are those footsteps? Huh? Are those footsteps?
Alright. In theory, coast should be clear. You know what I just thought? If someone will figure out how to mod MGS3 Delta for multiplayer before the original game. That'll be interesting. Alright. I think I should have everywhere taken care of. Imagine the hide and seek games. Life meds, digestive meds. Cool. So, let's take you out. All right. How much TMT am I going to need? I think one person building and one for the helicopter. Shit. One per building and one for the helicopter. Okay. guess the question is, where am I supposed to go from here? Ooh. Okay. I think that way, actually. Hey, I have 4 viewers. That's great.
Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Wow.
I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
You're mine now. Got it memorized.
It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone. Shots.
Look, dude, I know you're slick and shit, but like, honestly, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that. The fuck?
Shoot! Get out of here! I felt that. Yeah. From that range, huh? You fool! You won't get away from me! You're all talk, huh? I felt that. I've never felt a tension like this before.
Have you seen the videos of the actual motion capture actor doing the revolver spins? No, I haven't. I'm quite happy I can just spin a revolver, but I wouldn't be trying to juggle it. Honestly, as long as the guns themselves weren't loaded, you can honestly do whatever.
Nice shot. I love it.
let's do this.
I felt that.
Alright, hold up. Alright. So, knife to dig out the bullet, antiseptic. Hey.
Not bad. Excellent. Have that one taste. Felt the tension like this before.
Why is there go over there?
I love it! You fool! It's no use.
There we go. You gotta admit that Ocelot is a gentleman, complimenting you mid-battle, accepting a gentleman's duel. What a guy. I can't believe you took out the random Ocelot. There's an Ocelot? Because, like, that was a goat in the background. Which, like, I'm wondering why it was there. Hey, welcome back, Remedy. Oh, God. Excuse me while I'm sick and twisted with it.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I thought it was always supposed to be an Ocelot watching the battle and representing an Ocelot himself. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was a goat. Or some equivalent thereof. Ooh. Animals. Are you ready, baby? 'Cause I'm ready. Actually, no, not cigar time just yet. We're gonna talk to Sigan.
The weapon you've got equipped now is...
Okay, I don't care about that.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
I know a Rob Zombie.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
Thanks, paramedic. Actually, you know what? How are they able to see what he looks like if this is like 60s radio comms?
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that... Your field uniform is not just a set of threads to wear. To get the max of... Covering your body is a good start. The camo index...
I'm wearing the fucking thing, right? Yeah. Second. Fuck you doing?
I heard you fought against Kate.
Yeah, don't care.
So you've got your uniform and your face paint, but that alone isn't enough to make for good camouflage.
I think the satellite system
Camouflage
utilized
means
on the
blending in
plane
with
is supposed to be
nature.
better tech than
To make
currently
your
available.
disguise complete, you've got to keep a low profile and avoid overt movements. As long as you've got the uniform and face paint working for you, and you're lying flat, you're on a solo sneaking mission. Whenever you find a new... Keep in mind that when you're using the... When you fire... The Mark 22 is a tranquilizer. Your field uniform...
Motherfucker. The animal camo is supposed to do something. Two, I'm not fighting humans, but you. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go back to my true form. Call me Snake. A torch, white phosphorus grenade. All right, let's eat green tree python.
What can I say?
What can I say? Wow, I can't believe JSR is leading my poll right now. How many votes does that have? Because I did vote for Jet Set Radio. But I probably won't be able to watch your stream. Ooh, stuff. Battery and AK-47s. All right. So I guess I have to learn up, down, left, right. Russian glow cap.
Can't complain.
Oh, Jimmy's mom, I'm gonna bust a nut. Oh, I'm wheezing. Huh. You know, honestly, spelunking in this cave ain't so bad. Hello, Toad. What a thrill. What I fear in my heart, it's you're so supreme. Wow, 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 wow. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. Right. All right, time to head possibly back to sleep. Thanks for showing up, man. Really appreciate it. Down here. Originally. No problem, you'll still be up. I'm a PS5. I just can't talk then. Fair and valid.
Can't complain.
Alright, there's definitely somewhere I probably should be going, although I'm not entirely sure where it is. And I've definitely been in here long enough for my eyes to adjust. Oh, shut your trap. I will need Cobra. This is horrible. Prep. Prep. Right. Hello, my fellow rats. Welcome to the party. Ooh, night vision goggles. Alright, I'm missing something. That's where we started in. That goes to a spot. That goes up that spot. Aha, progression. Ooh. Shotgun. Snow uniform. Let's see how the crab tastes.
Hey, this works.
Hey, that's pretty good. All right, let's get this going.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
The pain.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started.
All right. Instantly, we need to change up our stuff. Take you off because I won't need you. Stun grenades. I don't think it's really gonna help, but why not? I didn't realize that was gonna take gonna be so quick.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Harness trip uniform. Yeah, I don't think that works that well on Raiden's body. So God, I keep thinking it's reverse controls. Alrighty.
Pretty tasty.
Alrighty. I actually think that this would probably be the perfect time for me to stop the stream for the day. Thanks so much for joining me, and I will see you next week. And hopefully, when I get back to this, my food won't all be rotten. I know it will be. Let's save, though. Save?
Snake, have you seen 007 from Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond? I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets? The cars? The guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What good is a pen gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted. Ha!
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Hey, Jar.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
You know, being a spy and all. All right, thank you all so much for joining, and I will see you next time.